Good morning, everyone. This is Bremster, and yes, more No Man's Sky. I can't believe how much I am hooked onto this game right now. Like, it's absolutely insane how much I am hooked onto this game right now. Hey, Butterfly. Okay, so it's possible I need to move my save beacon outside. Because I have a problem here. Okay. So let's pick up this save beacon, walk outside, and deploy the save beacon here. Hopefully that will be better. And then look into what's happening at my settlement. Citizen request. They want another expedition. Okay. I mean, it just adds to the debt, but my debt is... But there's nothing going on. So let's do a detour via the mold farm. Wow. Hello, everyone. I can't believe people are watching it this much. I'm glad everyone is having fun. Wait a minute. Then we will head to my freighter. I need to rename my freighter. Let's see what happened on these missions. Arrived in the Siskid system. Arrived in the Sephora 4 system. Conflict level high. The Rudgini system. The Oyanami system. Local get Craver offers shares. That seemed to be okay. Harold local station. Corvax merchants aboard local space station. Person to advanced technology components. Cryo pump. Da, da, da. Nothing amazing. Enriched carbon. Units. Sector appeared abandoned. Bombarded local planets just in case. Uh-oh. We need to do something about all of this. I have way too much salvage glass. Having to go through this is really annoying. Not being able to just mark items for selling. Like, I'd love to be able to just turn around and say sell, 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 sell from here. Yeah. With any of my fleet completely balked. Yep. Let's do that. What? Oh. Critically, one of them is critically damaged and out there, and there's... Oh dear. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping it's this side. Looks like it's the other side, doesn't it? Or the ability to just mark items for sale so that in my inventory I can say mark for sale, like kind of like Diablo has. And when I get there and go to sell, now, what sort of expedition was this? Focuses on trade. Well, I've got my trade clipper. I'm going to send those with it. Hopefully that will mean it works. Now, I want to go back to the space station in this system, and I don't remember why. Why did I want to come here? There was a reason I had in my head for why I wanted to come here, and I cannot remember what it was. I didn't note it in my journal. I need to go to Shiada, an arid planet. And that's even the mission they sent me on. And it could be my next thumbnail.
Radiation protection falling.
It's these little guys that are really hard to see. Ooh. There's a creature type I've never seen before. Easily confused. That'll confuse it.
Units received. Radiation protection stabilizing.
There's something I wouldn't mind doing. Now, if I pick that up on the way, I should be able to find the building again. Manufacturing facility, do we think? Where Brimster is blind and can't see the door? Wait. Brimster is really blind and can't see the door? There's the door. Reinforced door. This is looking like a manufacturing facility. Oh, Lord.
Technology recharged. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Operations are offline. A recent research scan has been corrupted, likely by my unexpected interruption. It has crashed every system in the outpost. Bad data. Something scan something. Terminal scrolls through a list of potentially corrupt files. Delete Sentinel scan. I would like a multi-tool expansion slot, please. Let's go for the landed pilot. Where is the pilot? Where is he? It's a B class at 19 million. I don't care. Okay. So there was another building over there. So let's go for that, because on the way... Ooh, no, let's go for those first. I can't see the pilot. There's this landed pilot. He must have fallen in a hole. And there was that one, which was quite close. And then there was a building over in this direction. There it is. That is looking like a sentinel pillar. But I actually am full of multi-tools, so I don't need to do that at all. It could have an S-class, and I'll never know. Let's try and do that better this time. Nope.
Technology recharge.
much cobalt am I sitting on, in fact? Quite a lot. Bounce. Whoa. I found a natural tunnel that looked like it had been dug. Well, it was on top of a mountain, so there's another building over there. Let's head for the building. So I'm trying to gather corrupted data so I can just get some building blueprints, because I've never really paid much attention to this part of the game, and I want to just want to unlock it. Do I want to do an observatory? Maybe. We know it's going to send me to a minor settlement. And I'm having a lot of luck with buried tech in this area. Like, a lot of luck. No, don't want to do the waypoint.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Point Austu. Go for the metal fingers and then see what I see from over there. Is that a single metal finger? Nope, there were two. I made the mistake Fel makes. I got too close and caused it to vanish. I made the mistake that Fel often makes. So let's try that again. Get to about here and then just dig down to it rather than confusing the render engine. It was under the... I'm not sure these rocket boots are worth it. I'm going to try moving around with the rocket boots off. I'm going to store the rocket boots. And put that in there and see how I feel. Some of them you can get on top of, and they, and you can loot them from the ground. Some of them you get too close and they just disappear. How far away is my ship? A long way. 8 minutes walk. It's okay, Eric. I mean, you know me. No hard requirements for anything unless you're submitting a puzzle. My terrain manipulator is failing. I was going to open up some of these as well. But I wanted to... Ah, that's what I was going to do at a space station. I was going to open up some of those. So I need to remember... Okay, back at space station. So, at space station, open up glass and sell stuff. And at anomaly...
Radiation protection falling.
Buy base parts with salvaged data. Great. So one of the best purchases I made at the end of last year, I bought myself a little Christmas present. Ironically, I'm not talking about Hamilton tickets, although that was something as well. Is I bought myself a set of induction headphones. And I've been using those while doing housework and stuff. They're the things I've been using for listening to Fel's streams and everything. I don't use them while gaming because I want the rest of the world to go away while I'm gaming. I don't want other distractions because they keep your ears open. They look very cyberpunk. And yeah, they don't block your ears at all, whereas these are noise cancelling, and honestly, I can barely hear anything else. But So I've got 3 different sets of headphones that I use. One for playing video games, one for around the house. But the induction headphones have been so good for doing housework and stuff because they are so light that they're so light that I can almost forget I'm wearing them. And they've got a headset function, so I've been using them at work as my new work headset, and oh, they're good. Is there a metal finger inside that? Yes, there is. More metal fingers. 216 and the one in that direction. Let's go in this direction because it'll take me closer to more metal fingers. And I might be able to sell some stuff for money. Yeah, they don't work well for everyone. They work great for me. Fel finds that they make her feel dizzy. The induction headphones do not do any form of noise cancelling at all. Because they don't even cover your ears. But the headphones that Work provides are big and bulky, have really terrible audio quality. They are on a short cable, so that it's just really weird. Whereas these ones are just comfortable to use. Yeah, I'm really happy with the purchase. But it was Eric saying that he's doing dishes. We don't have a dishwasher. We never have. And I like listening to music while doing the dishes. And I have found it so much easier to listen to music while doing stuff because they're not big, heavy. They're just... I don't even notice I'm wearing them. And I was really worried about the audio quality, but they're really good. that one first. Like, I would say the audio quality is not as good as these. Like, these are probably the best quality audio I've got on headphones. Do I have to dig down to that? I think I might. Oh, it's another hard floor. I've reached bedrock.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And well, that's annoying. Yeah, it is so much easier to move around without the rocket boots on. Let's go for that one.
Technology recharge.
Starduster said something he retracted, which is fine. Welcome, Starduster. You're allowed to be part of the chat. Or did a mod remove the message? Did Starduster say something bad? I'm assuming no, because it says retracted, not moderated. There's a building over there. There's also a building over there. Exploring a planet on foot. I'm exploring a planet on foot. You are allowed to participate as much or as little as you wish to. Hello, you are welcome. This is No Man's Sky. Even if you're a bot, you're allowed to feel loved here. Just don't ruin my chat. If you're a human, you can...
Storm clear.
This is not an intense gaming stream. This is a come hang out while someone does something silly while playing games stream. This is what I do here. This is a place where people should be able to come and feel safe. Mostly me. The only thing that is going to get you put in timeout is if I start feeling uncomfortable with things that you are doing. Apart from that, I would get angry at my mods if they made you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, feel free to lurk. You are more than welcome to do that. Participation is not mandatory. Ah, at Anomaly, upgrade Atlas Pass. Hello, geologist entity. I didn't get his name. Smoke rises from their portable replicator, and the manic entity's fingers are a blur on their control pad. They look at me with wide mask lights and increasing alarm. Low elements. Element required. Have sodium nitrate. A storm crystal. I'll take a storm crystal. And I imagine I can't go anywhere else because I need an Atlas Pass V2. Yes. But there is a terminal here. The image of the observatory's former electronic overseer flickers on the console next to the flash of the beacon indicator. I wonder how long it waited to receive such a signal from an unknown part of space. Perhaps I can send the reply to the overseer never could. But first, I must decipher the code. I have a feeling this is a digit that starts with 6 and then goes 533. Stars reveal their secret. I have discovered a new world within the infinite void. It's a brave new world. With just a handful of men. We'll start all over again. No, I didn't want to sit. I wanted to search. My ship is so far away. Nope, middle fingers time. This'll annoy the Sentinel. That one. I want to go that way. Starduster, if you've ever watched, so my wife Felinae and I both play No Man's Sky. She started a couple of weeks ago, and we both suffer from what we call, and this has been mentioned on the stream a lot before, squirrel syndrome. Like, oh, we've got this quest to do. Squirrel! It's like, yeah, absolutely. We have mentioned the squirrel syndrome a lot. Oh my lord, so much. So, yeah, great. Love it. Yes, absolutely. In fact, I had done a couple of sessions, sort of 18 to 21 or something, where I'd been so hyper-focused on questing that I started enjoying the game less. So I came back around about session 21, and it was like, nope, I need to squirrel more. Like, for my own satisfaction, I need to squirrel more. Now, I'm kind of goal-focused here. I'm trying to gather as much salvage data as I can so I can go to the anomaly and just buy a lot of blueprint stuff. The plan is just to buy everything I can at the anomaly. Like, everything I can.
Technology recharge.
We try and be everybody's people, but so if you go to the home page of my channel, there will be a link on the homepage to other channels, and one of them will be Fell's Failings. Fell is a expedition has returned with 339 nanites. Awesome. Fell's Failings. Fell is my wife. As I said, she's a new player. 256. Did I just do that one? I am feeling confused and perturbed. If confused and perturbed means that we're your people, welcome. Fel is a new player. She is... We're gonna make it! Yes. She is still making, oh my lord, so many mistakes, and very much suffers from squirrel syndrome. And I know what frustrates her, and I've definitely had problems engaging with her stream in a rational way. And that is completely on me. Didn't I just come from that direction? I feel I'm doing this wrong. So yeah, definitely go and, I mean, feel free to subscribe here. Definitely go and subscribe there. She is amazing fun to watch if you want to watch someone fumble about No Man's Sky with the absolute focus on fumble. But she's having an absolute blast. We're both variety gamers. We do not focus on one game. I will be moving on to other games shortly. I will always come back to No Man's Sky, or at least it's my plan to always come back to No Man's Sky, because I love this thing so much. I want No Man's Sky to be a forever game for me. Hello, Sentinel. I'm going to dig in the ground right in front of you and see what you think.
Technology recharge.
Unknown building. You know what they say about unknown buildings? If they built it, Brimster's going to try and find it. You know what amazes me? I haven't found a random drop pod yet. I don't know if there's other sorts of games you're interested in. The only reason I haven't moved on to something else for a bit is because I'm going on holidays in 2 days. Less than 2 days. And I don't want to start something new just before I go away. I've definitely come to the right planet for buried technology modules. When I saw there were so many around, I realized, you know what? This could be the planet where I need to do this. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Okay, saying in my exosuit inventory, I will sell the proto sausage. I will sell the meaty chunks. I will sell the uranium. I'll sell the Mordite. I will sell the gold. Okay, that's it, really. But yes, I am curious if there are other sorts of games that you are interested in. Jakar? Jakar is my hero. And they made a very satisfying thump when they hit the ground. It really does. Though I see a lot of games that I go, ooh, this is interesting, and I don't buy it because I know my queue is so long. I'm learning self-control. Who would have thunk it? Fell wouldn't. It's possible that actually, I taught myself a lot of self-control when I started going absolutely insane on Hamilton. Because I had to. I had to give up something when Hamilton became a thing. Which is fine. And I'm hoping I'll be able to keep that control when Hamilton's gone. So what cozy games? I mean, I've played some very non-cozy games. My favorite, of course. My favorite game is definitely Cyberpunk 2077. It's so good. Just because of the world, I think. Not necessarily even because of the gameplay. I think it's just because of the world. Night City is amazing. Yeah. One of the games I did recently pick up as something that might be a before work cozy game that I could do. Though before work I normally record puzzles before work, but I've been seriously considering starting potion craft. So if you're into logic puzzles, I have a channel where I solve Sudoku, variant Sudoku. So I don't do much in the way of classic Sudoku, just the digits 1 to 9, although it is just the digits 1 to 9. An unidentified mineral? What the heck? But variant Sudoku, where there are other logic constraints to help you solve it. I've got an entire channel based on that. And that's my big channel. This is my teeny tiny little channel. But yes, the playlist page will have everything. I think there's a playlist on this channel for where I played the room games. There may not be, actually. I possibly need to create that, because I played the room games over on Bremster Puzzles. So I possibly need to fix that up. I need to make a playlist that links back to Bremster Puzzles. So that the room games appear here, because the room games were really good, but it made sense that I played them over on Bremster Puzzles. Okay, you're going to love Felinae's channel. She does a lot of little detective games and, ooh, it was on top of a subterranean organic structure. How do I get that out? Like that. A writhing lump. My ship is over there now. Like, I literally seem to be just... I'm traveling in circles. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. I'm here. This is me. I am here. And I know exactly what I'm doing. And again, Starduster, do not think we're trying to overload you with information. We're just friendly here. Not friendly doesn't tend to last long here. I'm heading back in the direction of my ship now. Okay, cool. There is a playlist on this channel. Excellent. I wasn't sure there was. It never shows up in the admin terminal for this channel because the videos are on a different channel. So, yeah. House of Da Vinci. I think she's played that one, actually. I've got a couple of little puzzle games like that. I like puzzle games. I've got a few little puzzle games on the list. And I've got a few more that I want to try. It's just I keep getting caught up in games like this.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, it is too. Okay.
Recharge.
That's not an unknown building. That's the observatory where I started off. I'm almost back at my ship. I've done a loop. I may have to move on. How much salvage data do I have? Quite a lot, in fact. Like, quite a lot, in fact. Yeah, I've not got into the fishing too much yet. It is on the list. And figuring out the fishing recipes is going to be like, are you kidding me? That's an unknown building. I'm going that away. The weird thing is, I think I have the ability to summon Exocraft. But I'm not using it. Because then I'd have to get out of the Exocraft. I like traveling on foot. Isn't this where I started? This may be a hint. No, I'm pretty certain the one where I started had outcropping buildings. Look at all the nav data around as well. But I'm not racing to get everything done instantly. There's, like, this is why I'm a little bit disconcerted that I've played through this so fast. Because, yeah, I'm moving on. I've had a lot of fun with it, so I'm not too disconcerted. And, you know, at some point, I'll start a third save. the... I don't know, it's hard to express. It's just a weird feeling, this game. There was a building around here somewhere. It was over there. 226, 163. I'll do this first. Yeah, Sentinel drones activated. And they do drone on. Oh, it's another observatory. Don't care about the mutant plant. That's not what I was looking for. I'll go for that buried technology module, though. That's what should happen. They should turn themselves off when I leave.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wait, do I have nothing in line of sight that I'm after? Beak? Yeah, I've been to that one before.
Incoming storm.
This is all places I've been before. I am going to use that as an indication that I am now done. Fine. You guys are useless, you know that? Done past within. Don't know Rusty Lake. We've got the game It Takes Two, which was bought for us. We've had it for by a real life friend. We've had it for a year or so. We haven't started playing it yet. We should at some point. Life is going to be a lot less hectic, I hope, after because life for the last 5 months has been planning around longer, actually 7 months, has basically been planning around Hamilton. See, and it gives me rep. Is this a Merchant Guild station? It is. But I think I've handed in. No, I can hand in 3 keys. I can hand in 3 storm crystals. That's junk. That's for selling. That's for selling. Those go down here. So let's sell let's put the semiconductor into my freighter. Let's sell the gold. Ooh. So let's sell the gold. Nobody Explodes is... I've only ever played Nobody Explodes in real life. I'm not sure I'd play it online. So I want to sell the living slime. And I want to sell the uranium and the gold. Okay, fine. Ooh, Traveler. Mathematical proof that the concept of goodness does not exist. More and more I come to believe that this is true, but I'm still going to do my thing. I am going to try and be good. Actually, no, I'll keep it here for now, because... Sentinel boundary map, okay. Yes, I am surprised I have spare time too. So the antimatter can go into my starship. Didn't know I had an anomaly detector. Cool. The Viking effigies, of which I have heaps, I'm going to put the 4 down there. And I'm going to put these into... probably into storage. The dirty bronze I can take. I'm going to hold up to a stack of these. Don't know what to do with the lemon. I can also store. Not sure what to do. I mean, the Sentinel boundary map you can get stored. Not sure what to do with the quantum computer and... and all of these. For now, because I just make them if I need them. Like, I never remember that I've got them. Upgrade my multi-tool with the multi-tool expansion slot I've got. Thank you very much. Mystery me. Best. What is best in life? Underling buttocks. Sometimes random is funny. You're going to get a gift just because of your name. I want a friendship symbol from buttocks, please. I want to be a friend with buttocks. Yeah, I do want to go over here and see. I don't think my standing has increased enough. Yeah, I can't pick up this yet, but I do have... Oh, start that mission, please. Unearth an ancient artifact. Well, I have an ancient site already marked, so... that'll be good. So that's been done. What did I say that sounded like a Terry Pratchett character? Do this first. The problem is with the lag in chat and how often I just ramble off on stuff. I can't even remember what I said 15 seconds ago. Must be destroyed. Their war cannot be stopped through conventional. Are not born, but appear as if from thin air. I know. Glyph it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Glyph it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Is the clue location going to send me to the same ancient site? I don't. I just hope we haven't scared off Starduster. Squirrel! It's a transmission tower. So many things. So many things to do. An urgent transmission is logged within the operational terminal. It has been answered, but no evidence of a rescue party being sent to answer the distress call. 56, 59, 63, 68. Plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, it'd be 81. Okay. Which one do I do first? I do the distress signal first, because that's what a good person would do. Even though I think it's on the other side of the planet. And I was right near the clue. So I might do the clue first. The door went away? Clue, distress signal. Yeah, the clue is too close. Wait, what? I don't want to engage the Sentinel outpost, so please don't be pointing me in that direction. Oh, a sigh. Thing is, this is going to send me into the same ancient artifact site, isn't it? I'm going to do this, and because I've already got an ancient artifact site on my map, okay, there's a lot going on around here. There is a lot going on around here. I don't have any samples on me, okay? No, not you. Wow, you're... He got me high. The archive holds shards of thoughts recovered from fallen convergences. These are the last remaining minds of electronic life forms, destroyed and melted down in their millions. Home. The Void Mother lived. The Prime rebirth. Left secrets beyond computation, beyond Mindarch's Caribus conversion. Korvax honored fallen. Tried to bring back the Atlantid. Birth failed. Eggs. On the shoulders of a sleeping god from flesh built in a metal world. Journey. Brain formed in void, spontaneous, complete. Atlas protocol made flesh. The Atlantid, the Void Mother by lesser voices, brought pilgrims its mass. Lived for millennia. Died. Whispering of the 19th minute. Get back to the ship. How far away is that? It is very close. Ah, missed the net. Don't know how I got stuck, but I got stuck. That gets me an easy 3. I haven't figured out how to get the other ones easily. So that allows me to get that easily. Well-observed archives. But collecting these, I can hand in for Explorer's Rep, which is something I have learned. Pretty easy. Okay. Get back to the ship. And then I've got to hand it in at a trade terminal. That's because I've got a cargo scan deflector. There's quite a few people watching. It's good to have double tap back.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Stress beacon. Judging by the destruction within, the ship must have crash-landed with particular velocity. Cargo thrown from its containers is strewn everywhere. It's hard to distinguish between what are remnants of the pilot's metallic shell and which pieces of debris are from the ship itself. The black box has survived intact, but it makes strange physic noises as it approaches. The box sparks, burning my arm. I make the ship easily discoverable by its electronic race, and I am rewarded. I get a cyclotron module. C-class. Compare. Claim. Rename. Salvage 1. And I am again going to, I need a, hermetic seal and a metal plating. And I need those. I'm just going to do it. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. I wonder how many different swings I'm going to see this week. Because I wonder how many principals are going to be like, it's our last week. We want to do as many shows as we can. The big thing is, my mother's favourite performer for Alexander Hamilton doesn't do Tuesday nights, and she's only seeing the show on Tuesday. I'm just going to take language. I've spent time doing that, and I've never understood what the heck it was for. And I'm kind of got a bit of a goal, and while I will squirrel right now, I kind of want to get my thing done. Gotta put my thing down. So yeah, Jason Arrow, who is the principal for Alexander Hamilton, I'm expecting I'm going to see him 5 times out of the 7. Maggie probably won't see him at all. I expect he will skip 2 of the shows, but do 5. I might be pleasantly surprised, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame for her. I'm hoping she gets to see Marcus John do it, because I love Marcus John's presentation of Hamilton, and she's never seen it. I mean, I do have a dream for who I'd love to see do it, but it's not going to happen. Oh my lord, another one. I can get more frigate modules. I'm after frigate modules, so yes, please. So it wants me to deliver. Let's put the keys down here. I don't care about the cyclotron module. It wants me to deliver. I'm not buying a B for 24 million units. A B for 7.5 is tempting, but no. Though I like the engine mount on that. So is it in this system? Is it not in this system? Huh. I'm not going to warp. Yeah, the delivery is not in this system. Why can't I summon the space anomaly? Planetary interference, okay. Okay, that's... I drifted too close. Do I have any salvage data stored in my freighter? I'm guessing the answer is probably no. Oh, if it doesn't take too much to entertain you, Starduster, I know I'm way behind on chat, then you are... This is the channel for you!
Item received. Item received.
I should have just jumped to that, shouldn't I? But I didn't.
Item received. 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 Item received.
One of these apparently is worth quite a lot. I'm not sure if it's that one. Could be these. And sometimes it kicks you out, which is really annoying.
Item received. 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 Item received.
Sometimes it kicks you out when you buy something and sometimes it doesn't. It seems that some of these items lead you to a code channel that returns you out and others don't. And it's, I would say it's just there's a coding flag and they're just not consistent.
Item received.
Only one page? Excellent.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Even if I've already got these, I want them gone because I have effectively infinite nanites.
Item received. 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 Item received.
It seems to be all of them. Oops. I'm still on over 100,000 nanites.
Item received. 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 Technology installed.
Do I not have enough platinum? I've got silver. Do I have gold anywhere? I do. That goes to my exosuit. That goes to my freighter. And then that. Wiring loom, convergence cube. Oh, I need one more platinum. One. 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 1. There we go. And this may sound weird, but before I go and do the next lot of purchasing, I'm going to go back to my ship and save. I know that there's this auto save every minute thing, but I also need to figure out which multi-tools to get rid of, because I think I'm at the threshold. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get into base building. If I'm going to get into base building. Okay, I've got all of those. I've got all of those. I want to pick up these.
Item received. 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 Item received.
I care way less about those, so I'm going to hold off for now.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
See, even with all that farming, I'm running out.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
So if I go back to the prefabs, there was no vertical tunnel and the climb ladder wouldn't be built on top. This is where I get really confused.
Item received. 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 Item received.
And I've run myself out of all of that salvage data. Dung diddling, 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 dung diddling. I think Chip's having fun. So the Scrapper, even though the Scrapper is an A-class Royal multi-tool, can go away. So now what I need to do is choose between a Kiss of Bones, because I think those are together and they're close and it's okay looking, or, and I think it's going to end up being this one, the Hand of Clarity. Yeah, it's going to be this one. I love this one. So the Kiss of Bones gets the Kiss of Death. Goodbye. I should get rid of this. I'm gonna do it. I should. I don't like doing this. Goodbye, little buddy. Then what I should do is I should switch to the Hand of Clarity.
Component prepared. Component prepared.
Thought I had a bunch of ionized cobalt. I have not a lot of ionized cobalt. But what I can do is that. I need ammonia. I don't think I've got any ammonia. I might have to look up how to make ammonia. Four hermetic seals, you say? Another 4 hermetic seals, you say?
prepared.
So I need ammonia. So let's look this up. No Man's Sky recipes. Refining. Nitrogen and dihydrogen, or paraffinium and ferrite dust is probably the easiest. Because I have paraffinium somewhere. Paraffinium. And the other thing I needed was pyrite. Which I'm not sure I get as an output. Oh, I do. Gold turns into pyrite. Well, that's easy.
Prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared. Component prepared.
And that gives me an A-class Royal multi-tool. Which for now, I will not use, but I have as an option. And with the amount of nanites I've got, I'll probably upgrade it. Okay, now. What am I doing? Sorry, Starduster, I'm not sure what you were saying, but it's okay. I didn't see chat because I was distracted because I didn't want to get confuzzled. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was wanting to do the delivery mission. So the system I'm in, and probably want to come back to, is the Siskid. So, current system is Siskid, because everyone needs to have a Siskid. Okay, now, we go to the galaxy map. Can't go to the galaxy map. I'm probably too close to the anomaly. And then we're doing a delivery to Sedius Ilhi. It's sad. Sad. There's no need to delete ramblings. Seriously, this is the place for rambling. I mean, it's No Man's Sky. I'm a rambling man.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. ships approaching.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hostile ships defeated.
Yes, yes they were. I'm going to Ripple. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't... Oh, crap. It is possible I sold the goods that I need to deliver. No, I think it was the instability injector. I'm hoping it was the instability injector. Yes, deliver the instability injector. Good. I need to get better at putting things that I need to deliver. Although I think this is why it does the sell thing in a different way. Hello, manager. That gentle. Mystery me. He wants something now? He is a manager. Hiling Disbray. Friendship me. Power. I have the power. I have the power. Envoy once Tick me up once pitum. Formula. Attendant plant. Technology, yes. Upgrades. He's got a chair. That's because he's the director. He's got a director's chair. Friendship. Always be friends with the director. Uh-oh. I ran out of gifts. Oh no. I didn't give the director a gift. Oops. Actually, while I'm on this planet, let's go to the building over there. What are the bets? It's a drop pod? Not a drop pod. So last night my stream got so many views I could barely count them. Tonight, this morning, not so many. But we've got a new person in and it's awesome. We often get new people. I mean, getting Double Tap back is always great and it's really nice that Starduster is feeling welcome. If you don't mind me asking, and there is no requirement for you to answer this, where are you located, Starduster? You may have already said. and I may have missed it. It wasn't that I didn't care, it was just that I was probably distracted. And I'm not asking, like, for an address, I'm asking for, like, a country. Possibly even a continent. Oh, upstate. Oh, man, I'm so envious.
Units received.
New York is the one place I'd love to visit. Because you're close enough that you'd be able to. At least that's my understanding.
Units received. Units received.
Needless to say, I would love to go to Broadway. Broadway is 30,000 kilometers away. That's a little bit of a distance.
Units received.
Yeah, right now, yeah, quite a few of my American friends have recently been saying, it's like, can we come stay? It's like, yes and no. You'd be welcome to stay, but not for the duration I think that they're thinking of. Yeah, my exosuit's not that good. I mean, I don't know exactly how far it's a long way. It's effectively the other side of the planet.
Technology recharge.
Let's go hand this in. Ooh, it's green. It's very bright green. They've definitely made an aesthetic choice here, haven't they? I'm only up to 4? I thought I got more than that. Like, I thought I've done a bunch of stuff that gets me salvaged frigate modules today. Man, these are so hard to get. It's possible I've only got 3 and I started with 1. They are so hard to get. Standing with the guild. That's got to help, right? I'm just going to keep upgrading the staff because I think I'm going to keep using the staff for ages. The testing feedback on your No Man's Sky puzzle, by the way, Chip, was okay. So it's been put into the queue. My queue is really long right now because I've already recorded a few weeks because of the holiday. But, yeah. Happiness. Because I'm making way more than my cost. So increasing the happiness of my settlement is fine. Yeah, I won't be looking at any more puzzles until I'm back in a week and a half, so... Oh, catch you later, Eric. Keeping an eye on the time. I've got a fair bit I need to do today, but I think it's going to be pretty relaxed. Oh, it's Mercenaries Guild mission. That's where I've been going wrong. Whatever. Let's just travel on into the wild blue yonder. Actually, let's sell some of this junk. Why is that there? I should start installing those things and scrapping them, but I didn't. It's all good. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Do I have a scrapping ship? I think I do, actually. I do. I have Salvage 1. So let's not do that yet. Begin salvage analysis. Claim scrap. So what I should do is install and then destroy and then install, and when I destroy it I get magnetized ferrite and wiring loop, so and destroy and everything is good. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Okay, so once useful springs, don't want them.
Units received.
Subatomic regulators, handful of cogs, spool of nano cables. What did I miss? What did I miss? Can I make antimatter housing by 12? Right, so can I make now warp cells by 12? Yep. Ooh, that's an interesting dilemma, isn't it? Not had that before. Wait, come back! You are the love of my life! What's the quest that it's wanting me to do? Oh, right. It wants me to go to the anonymity. I can do that. I completely forgot to do that quest. Let's do that quest. I'm kind of glad that Starduster feels that she's found her people. Why am I saying her? Their people. I have no idea. For some reason I know why I think Starduster, I think people. Why I think... Please accept my apologies. I made an assumption there. Back in, it must have been the late 90s. I was playing what was the genre of the game? It was a Fae game. I think it may have been the Fae game. What was the fairy game in World of Darkness? Changeling. Was it Changeling? And there was a character called Starduster. And immediately I'm thinking that character. So please accept my apologies. Friend entity, Polar observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor flares, burning with concern and distress. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. No, Echo is my cat. She's probably asleep in the front room. I have never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. The Ark is no rescue. Artemis Echo will never have body again, will never explore again, old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine, it is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy in the things they experience, but if should they learn their fate that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. I think last time I decided to delete them. I'm going to say I've decided, and this time I'm going to go a different path. This time I'm going to upload them, I think. I really hope I haven't offended Starduster. Was it Starduster, the name of that character? It was something like that. It might have been Sunduster. The machine, or Sundust, or Star... No, or could have just been Stardust. I can't remember. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often, and with great love. Feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker, as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves. Nada, entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation, right enabled. The relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. Last time I allowed Artemis to die, I'm going to upload this time. I upload Artemis to the simulation, a spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from this simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Nada entity authorization required, secondary simulation running. The machine hums, glowing with a life and power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled, display unreadable. I attempt to send a message into the simulation. It does not work. I do not know what I expected. How could a whole universe listen? I don't recognize the song from that snippet, but it's possible. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveller took them from corruption and restored them to life of exploration, to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveller. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. I know the song, or I know of the song, I think, or I might be thinking of something else. Frequently I go, oh, I know that song, and then when I hear it, it's like, no, I was thinking of something completely different, because my brain is broken. Oh, and for people who may have been worried that I was having a seizure at the end of last stream, I was, but I'm okay. Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was... thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience of Apollo as best as I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. Fortunately, I've been recording them on stream. It's just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Korvax? They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought... Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It wasn't much. It was not a god. I tell Apollo the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. This is trying to be philosophical and failing. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. There are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose, not to mention that all that has happened since. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveller, Null. I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead? How would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye. Tell them of my choice. Tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a new form of life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. That's long enough. Will they be happy? I do not know. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines. We simply need to understand their code. Cusset Gamma. I've got to go to Cusset Gamma. Because you can cuss on Cusset Gamma, surely. At least thrice. Potential ancient monoliths detected. Okay. Well, that was close, wasn't it? Okay, I'll land and find it on foot. That's fine. Because it gives me the opportunity to scan stuff. Sort of. Anomaly. 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 I see the stone of the monolith. It is immovable, muted silver. Kinda. And yet something lurks beneath. It is grey, and yet not grey. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal. Link ley line detected. Tracing to source. Where did the creature... Oh. Hang on. What?
Units received.
I can't help myself but go building hunting. Wow, I'm having trouble moving on this planet, aren't I?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Why am I doing this on bleak planets? I could have done this on paradise planets, but no. Have you ever noticed whichever direction I go around the building is the wrong way? Possibly because I can't find doors. Hello, analyst entity Vesdaru. Lifeforms mask flashes a repeated pattern. They gesture towards their manifest. They want me to scan for minerals. Okay. Unfortunately, I've already scanned a lot of minerals. 1, 3, 4, 7. Hang on. So plus 2, plus 1, plus 3. Hang on. The 3 to 4 is breaking my brain. Oh, it's adding the previous digit. 1, 3, plus 1, which is the previous digit, is 4, plus 3, which is the previous digit, is 7, plus 4, which is the previous digit, is 11, plus 11, plus 7, which is the previous digit, is 18. 18 plus 11 is 29. But he wants me to scan a bunch of minerals, but I've already scanned a bunch of minerals. But there's a cave here, maybe?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Regular toxins detected.
Yeah, I got that.
Units received.
He wants 4 minerals scanned. So I need to find more minerals, 4 minerals that I haven't previously scanned. Preferably in this local area. There's one. It's much more likely to be the little rocks on the ground, like that one.
Units received. Units received.
I know there's a portal over there, but someone could be in distress. Or more importantly, undress. That is one ugly ship. Everything on the high-tech research ship, high-tech, appears to be operational apart from the engines. There's no sign of the pilot. I wonder whether they're still alive somewhere within the crash site. Search the crash site. I meet a dying electronic life form. It is grateful for my company and shares its secrets before it disconnects. Not bad. Don't worry, White Star. You're still my real ship. What? Okay, something weird going on, but... What comes next? Soon we'll see. Time will tell. Problem is I'm focusing on this and not even actually thinking clearly about what I'm singing. Probably better for everyone, really. What comes next? You've been freed. Do you know how hard it is to lead? You're on your own. Awesome. Wow. The lights in the electronic lifeform masks are dim, their voice weak. They look at me with mild interest. Disconnection approaches. Something entity embrace disconnection. Korvac echoes awaits. Storm crystal and a hyperdrive module. So I can install the hyperdrive module and then disassemble the hyperdrive module. Keep upping my wiring looms. Actually, the way I should be doing this is that. Then we run the observatory. 4366, 3664, 6643. So I want 6436. And it's going to give me another ancient site, right? On a different planet. Yep. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. I can now open the door. Open the door, Brimster. Open the door and I get in. Open the door, Brimster. Come on, Brimster, open that door. It's basically just a bunch of carbon. Okay, well that way was boring. I'm stealing all of the stuff from his hydroponic bay. Just lots of carbon. Actually, it's lots of carbon. Oh, wow. Unidentified mineral, but I can't scan it. That's not fair. Fine. To the portal.
recharge. Technology 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 recharge.
Here is the address of this planet. Why anyone would, although this is in the SysKid system. So if you want a SysKid, here is where you come. Actually, I'm going to note this. So this is stream 24. So stream 24 at 2:57:50. 2:57:50. Coords for SysKid system. Relay portal glyphs at a... And what I should do is put a save beacon here, for which I need 2 metal plating. One need...
Incoming storm.
Multiple signal sources available. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter, tuned to Apollo.
Technology recharge.
Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded. My stomach is full and we've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I were away. Ask about the farm. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit I found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is of no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not?
Weather update. clearing.
Two lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Of course, if he's in a different galaxy, then there's no way he could make it here. Their lives have not become what it was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did, once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I'm here now, and I need your help. The Atlas, it's not what you think. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. The Sentinels do not keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveller. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help it suffering, no matter the cost. So I have to do that before I can do the portal thing? Okay, fine.
Technology recharge.
Where's this observatory? Hey, Tovi. The convergence, your assistance where we cannot, life has must repeat and patented, manifest. Sorry, I can't help. What did you want me to do? No, sorry, I'm busy. Translator where they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, sowing seeds of dissent. It appears that the posting was making fun of them. They found strange things in it, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. The Gek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts in a data loop. I extract the coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. But this was the portal that...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I need to quickly take a short break, but I will be back. get back to this. We need to locate the crashed freighter, for which I will need to board my ship. I think it's taking me to the wrong thing. Oh, hey, Ignition. Unlike yesterday's session, I don't think I found a random drop pod in the wild today. But this morning's been an amazingly fun session. Like, I've had an absolute blast today. We have a new person hanging out in channel, Starduster, who feels that we are their sort of people. That's not a direct quote. Crew manifest missing, limited data available. 1 log encryption key. How do I get a log encryption key? I imagine it will be buried in one of the modules. There you go. It's just been fun. I got another log encryption key. I don't think I needed 2, so let's go and do this before I just get only log encryption keys. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. That's what YouTube is for. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Ooh, okay. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. You could make a good curry. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. So I need more encryption keys. Okay. So I got that wrong. Need more encryption keys. Hopefully I just need 6. Yeah, I get that. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them we already know, all of us, we are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. So why did I get 6 keys then? Grumpy now. I don't know what to do with those. They're probably garbage. I escaped, Traveler. I escaped the moment I was running from them. The stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And the next I was here. Well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby system, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated soul. Continue the deception. I tell them I'm performing an urgent mission for a newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart where I can, but it may be some time. They should attempt to find another pathway off the world if they can. I put them in the solar system on this save. Ignition. Previous time I let them pass, this time I did not. Making different choices is the point of having a different save, isn't it? Holoterminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Same thing as always. Let's talk to Null. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. Well, I got on my ship, and then I flew around, and there was a plant on the left, and a mineral on the right, and then another plant on the left. You could just check out the stream. Hey, Null, like and subscribe. Share discoveries. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings and how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I choose my words with care. That's not like me. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently. but there are 3 exemptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. The Atlas created all life and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. It was the Travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a generous age, a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grew thin and threadbare. Nada knows this, but they kept their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Okay. I don't think this is a Viking system, is it? No, it's Korvax. Which system yeah, this is the Siskid system. So I need to visit a Viking system? Let's go to Yizeneld. It's close. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Giant Lodkingen.
Alert. Navigational data received.
This is not a pretty freighter. Even if this was an S-Class, I think I'm turning it down. I wish there was a way to upgrade your freighter. This is a B-Class. See? It's B-Class. Worth 90 million. Cargo bulkhead, some standing, bunch of nanites, bunch of gold. To the space station! Trade? It's a C-Class trade. Yeah, I'll take you. Wasn't there another recruitable frigate around here somewhere? No! B-Class. Ooh, I like that design. Exploration. I mean, I'd like to get some higher classes, but I can try and level them up by doing easy missions. S-Class for 20 million. What sort of ship is it? I'm going to buy it. Look at that teeny little ship. I'm going to keep that. I am absolutely going to keep that. I'm not going to use it for a while, but I'm absolutely going to keep it. I keep wondering whether I should get rid of, well, I'll get rid of Salvage Beta. So this thing is an A-class solar. Which came from an expedition. I probably want to keep that one as well. But I like that little exotic. The warrior begins their bark. I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly the Viking's word ring clear in my ears. Gra, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy, I should kill. But traveller must be aided, such is the command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Pretty happy with that little ship. At first it was like, salvage. It was like, nope, I'm keeping that. The Elican 18. Ignition is my good luck charm when it comes to exosuit upgrades. Hang on. Where was this Viking? That way. I'll do this on foot because there's lots to scan. Ooh, bugs. I like big bugs, except for spiders. I mean, I say that in game. I don't mind bugs in game, but when a whitetail, it may not have been a whitetail. When a spider crawls across my hand when I'm playing, we all see how I reacted. That's where I'm headed. Not to be sneezed at. Occasionally people will donate on my Ko-fi or whatever, and sometimes they'll donate like, you know, 5, 10, 15, sometimes even more, and it's like it always feels like a huge win. Because they appreciate what I do. It's awesome. I mean, I'm not saying people who don't donate don't appreciate what I do. That's not what I'm saying here, but it always feels amazing when people do it. It is never, ever, ever required for people to donate financially to my channel. Either of them. There is preview content locked away financially, but all of that stuff will get revealed for free at some point. I suppose £5 £5. I'm not even sure how pound is going. £5 is what? Probably about 10 Australian? I suppose it depends on how much the ticket cost. Noble travellers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands that the Vikings shall honour the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from the Marker Stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. I begin to speak, and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Dindog as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, so it shall come to be. This the Vikings swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travellers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travellers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. As the words fade, their lines still resonate on my vision. I find myself in possession of an ancient tome.
Ground protection falling.
And the Sentinels do not like it.
Units received.
It's always better to get something back than to not.
Units received. Units received.
I thought I saw an unidentified thing, but if I did, I missed it again. Where is my ship? Where is my ship? To the cartographer. Just a conspiracy of cartographers. Now there's a reference I hope people get. I will definitely be gambling, probably starting in about 4 hours. Today. The last few sessions I have won quite a bit, so today I don't care if I lose today. What have you got for me now, Onan? Null wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, the rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the Travellers, who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Gra, you have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Ask about the Atlas. Gra, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Ask why the Atlas is a liar. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Any person who claims to be the smartest man in the world is not the smartest man in the world. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother Null did not. They died for a false dream. Viking tells me of their history, the wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves and Tyrannus empires. The Viking suggests if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Viking's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. The Viking, visibly pained by my mention of this number, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. Well, that went poorly. I can get an anomaly detector for free? Thank you. Glowing minerals, I think I've still got some. I don't know, possibly, I mean, lots of places, I mean, for example, lots of store sign-up things are very much completely and utterly insecure and terrible at keeping information private. There was a store here in Australia that, you know, we want your customer information, you know, and, you know, become a member of our thing. And the data leak they had because their terminals were they weren't encrypted at all, was huge. Mining overseer. Mystery symbol. There's been a bit of pushback on that recently. Why do you need to know my email address and my actual address and blah and blah just to sell me something? Travel symbol. It's the problem with sites like Facebook and stuff like that, where there is no such thing as a paid membership for Facebook. So you are guaranteed at Facebook that you are the product. And it's any system where there is no paid membership to cover the costs, something dodgy is going on. Not necessarily. Because some systems, they just get a name. Like, they'll just turn around and say, how many places have you been to? It's like, oh, we just need a name. So, and like, we just need an email address and like a first name or something is what they tell you. And they'll take that name and they'll put it into the name field. And when people extract that data, they're kind of guessing. And if they put the names in, those systems, the people who are entering it, the checkout people, they don't care about the data being accurate. So when a lot of those places get hacked, the people who hacked them just have to assume that data is accurate, even though the people who've entered it really don't care. They're just told, put something in. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, it's amazing how many places will turn around and they will get my birth date wrong because they reverse my birth date, because the date and month, the day and month of my birth date are all both less than 12 or less. So this is a Korvax system. So because of that, it's amazing how many places will get that wrong. Cartographic entity requests planetary data to collect from something something for use something something advanced research for all. What? So he won't do it for me. Maybe if I leave and come back. So it's why, if you're looking for why quite often if I'm looking for systems, I look for primary services that I want. I look for ones with paid services, because when everything is like, this is, 100% free for all users, it's like, there's a catch here. And then you get systems where, and even then you've got to be careful. Like when what Twitter did was just bloody insane. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. The convergence has seen all planets. But where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveller friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas falsity. So the weird thing about the story in this game is it seems that it's just this generic, like, concept of everything is just weird, and the concept of being presented is like we're all living in an artificial reality and we're just playing a game. Yeah, I get it, but it just goes on and on and on and on. They could do a more interesting story than this. There is a pattern, as there always is. Nada does not control the actions of traveller entities. Yeah, I get it. There's no characters. There's no revelation in this or anything. Like, there's no development at all as you progress through the quest. Like, where I am now is exactly where I was when I started. I thought she had more than that. Because the Queen's birthday weekend in Australia was not the same as the Queen's birthday weekend in... No, I need to go to a different Korvax system. Was not the same as the Queen's birthday weekend in the UK or the Queen's birthday weekend in Canada or... Infrax, generally. Yeah. And, like, it's not as if they changed the Queen's birthday weekend when it became the King's birthday weekend. It's the same day. We just celebrate the King's birthday on the same day as we celebrated the Queen's birthday, and it's not actually even vaguely close to either of their birthdays. But it's why I, you know, I pay for my Google account. I have, you know, you can get Google accounts for free, absolutely. But my Google account is a paid for Google account because I use it all the time continuously. It's running my YouTube channels and everything. Yeah, please give me the good quality, you know, I want the extra storage. I want the... I want to know what I'm getting. I want to have the support options. It's all like, yeah. And paying for the services I'm using means that there's a level of guarantee that while they are, I'm not saying Google doesn't exploit its users by collecting data and using it for advertising and stuff. They absolutely do. They don't have a big reputation for privacy violations, unlike some. And it's the reason, rather than things like Signal and WhatsApp and stuff, I use Discord. All the Discord services and everything are paid for by their Nitro members, of which I am a Nitro member. I think they said that every person who purchases Nitro supports something like 150 non-paid people or something like that. It pays for enough server time for that. Something like that. So I can't remember. It was a long time since I looked, but the support, you know, platforms have to figure out how are they going to fund their operations. All systems need to do this. And you can either make it pay only, or if you want to offer something so that something is free to use, they've still got to fund it somehow. How do they do that? There's, you know, you can do it through advertising, the YouTube method. And there's two options for YouTube, which is, or, you know, this is our TV station channels did it. You watch TV, you get ads. And honestly, I think in some places it's as much as 23 minutes per hour of ads. It's like, are you kidding me? YouTube has its currently 2 plans. I think they're looking at moving for 3, which is you get, I think you get 1 or 2 ads going into it. I know here you get 1 or 2 ads going into a video. You then, I haven't seen it in a long time. I try and pay attention to what it is. I don't have one that I would recommend, because I'm running lots of different systems. A lot of people use Norton's, but I know it bricks a lot of people's computers. So I really don't. Query Korvax history. Once again, Null's presence. Korvax feels it too. They do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of Traveller is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know you are ones we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. Retrieve the non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Windows Defender is, yeah, I mean, on a Windows system, Windows Defender is pretty good. It's a bit of a resource hog, but it's pretty good. I've been thinking about you, about Apollo. I'm so happy. What do you want to do first when we meet? Fly together. Burdened planet with aggressive sentinels. You can set its level of how aggressive you want Windows Defender to be.
Extreme Sentinel added. Extreme Sentinel added.
Attempting to read memory at, it's again 0x000FF1A. Access the memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed into the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. The terminal's message is delivered. It shouts out, its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit, aglow with ethereal light, has left at my feet. A divergence cube. Can't scan anything, can I? There's too many bubbles in the way. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Bubbles is the girl for me.
Units received.
What's weird is my boss plays No Man's Sky. So there's been a lot of discussions about stuff.
Technology recharge.
I'm pretty happy with my desk job. It keeps me thinking. No, he's probably still better at this than I am. My boss is ridiculously clever. No, Chip, he doesn't do that. I don't think he's played in a while, though me streaming it has definitely made him tempted to get back into it. But my boss, my team lead, my manager, my director's a gamer. All of them know my channel thing. So, like, if I was to like say, "Oh, I'm not," it's like I slept in when I just did a 5-hour stream, they'd know. Reveal the divergence cube. It is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanoclusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. I like nanites. Lifeform grabs at me. In the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memory shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare materials. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Lifeform desired knowledge. Convergence complied. The travelers must be aided. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvac reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer.
Product received.
Do I have any glowing minerals or storm crystals left? I'm out of storm crystals here. I think I'm out of glowing minerals and storm crystals. Oh well. But I did get an exosuit upgrade. Oh man, I wish I could get my weight back down. I mean, I started off at over 140 kilos. I'm now I'm down to 100, but after my surgery, I got down to 85, and I'd love to be back at 85. 90 would do. I think I'm currently at about 102. Uh, 178, I think. I mean, I'm not worried about my weight for any reason other than it just feels uncomfortable. I want to get back down to the weight where my mobility and everything was easier and more comfortable. Wow, this has been a long stream. We don't eat takeaway very much. Like, we normally only get food delivered when, like, we will tonight, but there's going to be 14 people in the house. 12. There'll be 12 people in the house, and we'll be doing we'll be playing cards. So we're not going to want to interrupt that. So we'll probably get food delivered. And even then, probably what we'll do is we'll order and someone will go pick it up. But Crete settlement visitor. Removes uncultured. Adds to the settlement debt. Yes, please. I'm still a C class. I don't know how that ever improves because everything is positive. My maintenance cost is only 40,000 a day, but my productivity is 300,000 a day. So I don't know how this ever gets better. In time, I suppose. Bye, Starduster. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, and I hope to see you here again. Now, I will not be streaming for probably a week and a half because I've got so much to do. I may be able to sneak one more session in, and when I get back, it may not be No Man's Sky. So, see how it all goes. Subatomic regulators. I can sell the subatomic regulators. This went terribly. Got pellet of rare weaponry. Probably need to go repair that guy. Gonna sell him anyway. I play Spider Solitaire all the time. So my on the train game is so when I'm traveling or I'm sitting in front of the TV, Spider Solitaire, and I've got it in simple mode at the moment, but Spider Solitaire is my go-to. I normally play one or two suits. I'm normally doing it just to relax while I'm listening to a podcast on the train, so I don't normally play much more than two suits. I needed to go down. And hopefully it's this one. No, it looks like it's on the other side. I don't even look at scores, but don't care. I like this one because it, no, I don't want the teleport to them. The reason I like this one is a lot of the challenges that it gives you are just things like complete a run without having a stockpile or empty a couple of columns. So some of the games can be really quick. And it's not just always solve the game. I mean, it's mostly just solve the game, but it's not always just the same thing. Now this I like.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Okay, where's the other damage bit? The engine core was damaged.
Technology prepared. Units received.
I need 8. Oh man, how much is that one going to cost? I don't think any of this is worth not pushing on for that. Two-star combat. Let's send them off on it. No. Unassign him. Assign him. No, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, crap. That ship has a negative? Ah. Do I have anything that can do trade? I do. Let's gamble. We'll call that done. Don't need to go that way. Okay. Ugh. Now, one thing I'm curious about is if I switch my multi-tool to this one. And I rename it that. How many nanites does it cost? 50,000 to upgrade its class. Sure. Oh, look at that. This has the potential to be better than the staff. That's really cool for a royal. I'm happy with that. Because 50,000 nanites is nothing. Yeah, I haven't figured any of that out yet. I need to get better weapons for this. And I thought there was something I could do to upgrade the scanner as well.
Technology installed.
Can that be installed at the same time?
Technology installed.
Yeah, that can be installed at the same time. As can that. This has been a long stream. We're 4.5 hours. And it's been really productive and I've had a lot of fun with it. I think, however, what I might do, Ignition, is turn around and say at some point I might sit down and have a chat with you about how the weapons and everything work. But right now, I'm not stressed about it. As I said, I don't need to rush to the best. I don't want this game to be over too fast. And let's face it, I'm not losing battles. Sure, I could upgrade up the difficulty later. We'll see. I think I'm going to call it there. I need to take a break. It's been 4.5 hours with me mostly on my butt. And I need to not do that. And there's a lot I need to get done today. So thanks everyone for watching. This has been a lot of fun. When I return, I may not be returning with No Man's Sky first. There's a couple of things I want to try. We'll see how it goes. There is a new Diablo 4 season starting while I'm away. I don't know if I'm going to be playing that season or not. We will see. I do want to do some more Last Epoch, and there's a couple of story games I want to do. And there's a couple of other little games I want to try as well. So I will probably try and schedule a No Man's Sky session at least once a week and keep doing something in No Man's Sky. I don't know if I'm going to do Cursed or not. We'll see. But yeah, we'll try and figure it all out. And PoE 2, I'm not yet ready to return to that. I'm just not yet ready to return to PoE 2. Thanks everyone for what, but it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. Thanks everyone for watching, and as always, let's get out of this. Yeah, as always, good luck finding your paradise planet, and I hope you can have as much fun exploring your world as I did exploring No Man's Sky today. Today was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone. Bye.